Bum 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 bum. There we go. Check one last thing. And we're golden. Pow! Play. Today should be the end of Baldur's Gate. Should be able to get the finale. Should. Pretty sure I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, maybe 5 or 6 more fights that I gotta do. So let's continue the adventures of Punch. Last time we left off, we're in the middle of combat. It's weird. I remember there being someone right here. But okay. Gotta get rid of the magic caster. And we punch him. Then we kick him.
My path be true.
Can you make it? Yeah. Oh. Stop it. Everyone's looking good. Just run up here, Lazel. You're doing great. Punch him. Kick him. Punch him. Kick him. The advantage in next tackle? Nah. Heal? Sure.
Victory awaits.
Alright, Lazel, time to do some damage. Okay. Ooh, there we go.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Hiya! Hiya!
much ado about a damned bridge. It's just a bridge. Is it really worth all that ire? Come on. Isn't there something you hate for no good reason? I dislike owls. Their hypermobile necks are quite disconcerting. You know what, Lay? I couldn't agree more.
Really? An owl that can like turn its head? I guess. Didn't think that would be something she'd hate. God, we're so close to level 20. I wonder if there's something I can get. Oh wait, we'll just do alert. That way she'll finally not go last.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Okay. So we need to get around. Is there a way from over here we could go around?
Can't slow down.
I wonder if I can see from above. Guess not. Damn. Well, I guess we're going through the front door. I don't see the Duke. Hello, thanks for the follow. Vijasans. I'm gonna call you Va. I don't know if I could say that name.
Let's get this over with.
And then we kick you. Then we punch you. And then we kick you. Nice. Run over here.
This is gonna feel good.
Let's go up and smash this one. Oh, okay. That was with advantage. Good job, Karlak.
Victory awaits.
Jump over there. And then we whack them. Close enough. Jeez. Why did you punch that? What was the point of that? No. No. I forgot to summon the Deva. Get him. Okay, you tried your best. How is this gonna go down? Ooh, wow. Oh. Okay. Let's get rid of this
Time
archer.
for some bloody work.
And then we punch. Sure.
This could be fire, baby.
Get rid of him. Or not, that's okay.
I am death.
Wow. 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 Didn't expect a random noble to be a monk.
Got to press on.
Get him. There we go. Aha! Aha! Did she really just throw 3 javelins in there?
Think you can take me on?
Ooh, bless me. Sorry about that. Ugh. Came out of nowhere. And then kick him. Then punch him. Then heal yourself. And...
Now this is my happy place. Tactical.
there we go. Yeah.
I will ascend.
And you jump over here. Get rid of this mage.
My path
And
to
you'll
truth.
beat up that. Aha! Having a hard time fighting an angel, are you? Hmm. Everyone's looking good. Damn. Why is she just throwing javelins? They're all like +1 javelins too. Just threw a bunch of javelins. What the heck? Didn't fall over. Hiya! Then we jump over here. And move up here.
I will ascend.
Can you jump up there? Oh my gosh. Lae'zel, you've got the legs. Whack him.
Make way.
Stop it. This angel doesn't deserve it. Whack him.
Put him up.
Bam. And we'll bam.
Incoming.
Easy peasy.
Victory awaits.
Good. Come on, Angel. Hit him. 65% chance. Yeah. Alright, cool. No short rests. So we're just gonna take the fight to him. Yeah, I don't think there's anywhere else to go. Well, let's go to the audience hall. There he is. Need to knock him out.
Cutting to the chase.
Punch, and then we kick.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Friends, allies, to my side. Let us usher in a new dawn.
You sure about that? Ow. What exactly does reflect do? Any projectile fighter this character was sent back to where it came from. Haha, I don't use projectiles. You fool, Gortash. You utter fool.
My turn.
Shuttle of Resistance. Produces immune to thunder damage, resistant to physical and elemental damage for 1 turn, an extra bonus action, and an extra 10 defeated movement. Ah, he's resistant to basically everything. Unarmed attacks? That's weird. Better now than later.
Aye, aye. Fury, by death. Taste my fury.
Just move right there.
Can't afford to let up.
Oh, she still has a thing of sanctuary. Whoopsie doopsie poopsie. It's not good. Barely see what he's doing. You fool. You just jump into the bomb. I knew it. What was the... What were you doing? Weirdo.
Another step forward.
This city is mine!
Ow! Wonder if that'll keep him distracted enough.
Open up. I will ascend.
Mr. Gortash,
On the move.
I would like to attack you. And let's wait a turn till he's at a better spot. Hi-ya! There we go. Now we can do it. Oh my god!
Darkness! Claim your offering!
Okay.
Stay focused.
The heck are these things? Never seen these before. All servants of Bane around this character getting an additional +1 strength. This effect can stack. One nice to its next saving throw. Uses 3 times. Ethereal. Using Corporeal and can't be shoved down. Blah blah. Huh. Okay. Wonder what they're gonna do though. Doesn't look like they have anything else they can do. So they have melee attacks. Okay.
What do I have to lose?
Immune to force damage. Interesting.
You chose to suffer. You chose to die.
He hit me with a fit. Oh my gosh. That's a lot of damage.
Heating up.
Alright. Karlak. Smite him. Good job, Karlak.
I am fury. I am death.
Nice.
Concentrate.
Hmm. Exploded? Okay. Works for me. Punch. This. Another punch. This. What is the Bane Fist doing? And if I move, does it do anything? Does it follow me? No, it doesn't. What was the point of that?
From your ashes, Baldur's Gate will be reborn.
Get him, Karlak. Nice.
Covered. Time to strike.
One, two, three.
Focus.
That one's looking pretty healthy. He'll be fine. Dang, volley. It's pretty good. That fist did 50 damage? The heck? And I hit him again! Let's go around over here.
Rat! You will not take this city!
Ready for another round?
Alright, Karlak. Finish him off. Everything he's done to you. Put it into this one smite. Good job, Karlak.
Want another? What? That... No!
Huh?
Hells! Is this the Absolute's doing?
What was that? The archers were getting knocked out. And then they just died. Ooh, I guess he's just destined to die. That sucks.
On the move.
Quickly, Zell, go sit in the chair. Oh, okay. I guess you can't.
I'm ready. On the move.
Karlak, what's going on?
It's finished. It's done. I need to see him up close. I need to know he's dead.
You did it, Karlak.
Sabotage is nothing more than a pile of flesh. Same as the rest of us.
He's dead now. You've won. Perhaps a bit
I
uglier.
feel like I should laugh. But I'm just too goddamn tired.
Is that it then?
Killed the bastard who ruined my life, and now I crawl into a corner and die? Am I fucking missing something? I can't do it anymore. 10 years, man! It's enough! It's enough. He's dead. And he's no fucking sorrier now than he was before. What was the point? I'm still dying. I'm dying. I'm going to die.
You could still return to Avernus.
I don't want to go back to hell. I shouldn't have to. I want to live. I want to live here, in my home, with my own heart. My heart. It was mine. And they took it. I'm going to be as dead as a Gortash any day now. Any moment. And what then? Off to the City of Judgment to waste into oblivion? Into the dirt to get eaten by maggots? Is that it for me? Is that fucking all? And you'll just keep going, won't you? Watching the stars, warming your hands on the campfire, dancing, eating, making fucking love all night. All of it, all of it! That's my reward for everything I suffered. That's why I survived 10 years of torment. The fighting, the clawing, the loneliness, the fucking loneliness. All of it so I could rot. Because the person I trusted the most gave me away to the devil. It isn't fair. I don't want it like this.
Let it all out. It's about time.
I don't want to die. I want to live. I want to stay. What the fuck am I supposed to do now?
We'll do it together.
Let's get out of here. I've always hated this place. Stupid fucking gigantic bridge or whatever. I think I need to go to camp for a while. Be alone. Scream at the sky. You can come and find me later if you want to. Thanks for listening. For existing. Love you.
She said it back. Oh, she left the party. Yeah, something necessary. I can get back to House of Hope for the right price. Again, not exactly for the best terms. However, you know the business better than I do. No one else. Blah blah blah.
Better make camp soon. It'll be a while before there's another chance
All right.
to rest.
Howling like a great wind through a canyon. It engulfs your mind, drowns your senses. Above the hell rises a screech, gleeful and maniacal. It is the way and the truth. Absolute.
Leave them alone.
The screech quiets, the howl fades. Your mind is hollow, save one lone voice.
Bane's chosen has fallen. His netherstone is yours. You have done well.
Is that new? That's cool.
You heard the Elder Brain. It's regaining its autonomy. It cries not from pain, but exaltation. We must stop it before it breaks free. One netherstone remains. Orin's. We must find her and take it from her. After that, we take control of the brain. And you should start wondering what you will do then.
I'll put an end to it.
We shall see.
Because that's One of the few endings I've never gotten.
These boots have seen everything.
Okay, before we go any further, let's do a long rest. I want to see what's going on with Karlak. Where's my clothes? That was weird.
A letter from Orin. What does she want?
Blah, blah, blah. Why is Karlak almost nude? She's not in my party either.
Soldier?
How was it being in the household?
Thank the gods it's over, I say. My last trip to the hells ever.
Yeah, America
Right
in
you
one
are.
piece.
Got what we came for, and then some. Engine's burning like a bat out of a furnace again, though. Gods, I almost forgot how hot this thing is. Don't worry about me. I'll be fine. Probably.
Why is everyone not wearing... What the heck? Okay, what is going on? Put your dang clothes back on. You sick weirdos. Actually, wait a minute. I think I remember a way that I can get them. Oh, where are their clothes? There we go. Put your clothes back on. There we go. Okay, I guess a long rest it is.
I'll give it a shot.
Oh wait, gotta go talk to Will.
I need a quick word.
We need to see if we can't get him.
Fury rages in Will's mind as his mind links to yours. He sees you take up arms against Gortash and knows Grand Duke Ravengard's fate.
By the ninth hell of Beator, what devil must have possessed you that you'd move against Gortash? My father's fallen, all because you lost every lick of good sense. You could have walked away, strategized, considered your options. You could have lied.
Really?
Instead, you painted the audience hall with my father's blood.
A moment passes. Your link to Will fades.
Someday, I might forgive this, but I won't forget.
Okay. Works for me. Thought he'd be angrier.
Doesn't look like anyone's been here in a while.
Sorry about that.
Perhaps people lost faith. Or forgot about it. I wanted
Perhaps.
to come here. To see if I felt anything that I hadn't done before. Now that I know what I know. Now that I know who I am.
It doesn't necessarily oblige you to come here and embrace Seruna.
But too much freedom can be frightening. Lonely. And there's a reason why so many are eager to bow. I had my family. For too short a moment. Now they're gone. By my hand.
They're not truly gone. Remember the moon
Remember.
motes.
They can't comfort me. They can't give me advice. They can't tell me what I was like as a little girl. long time since I've shed a tear. I don't even know how long.
What's next?
We carry on. It's all we can do. I'll follow in a while. I think I want to stay here a little longer, firstly. This place isn't familiar, but it's peaceful.
Shadowheart or Genevieve?
Shadowheart.
Okay.
She's as much a part of who I am as Genevieve. Can't just forget her. It's not what I do anymore. Besides, Shadowheart still suits me. Even better than before, perhaps. You can't cast a shadow without some light.
Good for you. Karlak, I need you to come and join me. Yes, she wants to talk.
Hey, soldier. You're back.
Still soldier after everything we've been through, huh?
Old habits. Did I miss anything while I was off having a sulk?
Not really, but I missed you.
Nothing out of the ordinary then. You know, soldier, we're so fucked. The Dark Three are trying to consume the Sword Coast. We've still got tadpoles in our eyes, and I've got a ticking time bomb in my chest. I'm not sure anyone has ever been more fucked than this. And yet, we're fine. In this moment, we're fine. Here I am. There you are. Breathing, talking, even laughing if we want. Is it very precious to say that despite it all, I'm happy?
If you're happy, I'm happy. Well, This is all well and good, but I can't pretend there isn't a solution here. You could go back to Avernus and live.
No, I can't. I'd rather die here in Faerun, my home, than live in service to a devil.
Long enough for us to figure out a way to fix your
I've
engine.
considered it. Believe me, I have. But it would take Zariel all of a minute to suss me out and force me back into the Blood War. I can't do it anymore. I'd wish for death every day. Let me go out surrounded by things I love, not things I hate. Speaking of which, there's something I wanted to ask you. Will you stay with me when it's time for me to go? I think I can do anything if you're there. Even die.
Of course, my love. Of course.
Thank you. Now, enough tragedy. I'm not gone yet, and our schedule is packed with important heroics, isn't it? Plus, if I cry anymore, I'm gonna run out of tears and start leaking motor oil. Thanks for everything, darling. I love you. A lot.
What's motor oil?
Soldier.
Come on, we're heading out.
Let's go, go, go.
Okay. Oh, Will wants to talk. Is he gonna leave? Or am I gonna get Minthar in the squad?
Go ahead. Yes, but first a question. If your home were under siege, what would you sacrifice to save it?
I would have given my soul if that's what you're getting at.
It is. And I did. I was 17. Father, older Ravengard, had just been named a Grand Duke and was called away to Elturel to help settle a dispute. Yes, my father is a Grand Duke of Baldur's Gate, and I am his only son. That's when the cult of the dragon made its move.
The cult of the dragon, a fractured religion. Some believers hold that undead dragons will inherit the world. Others worship the dragon goddess Tiamat and intend to summon her to Faerun.
Cult of the Dragon Elder Baldur's Gate? To what end? Yeah, I'll just let you
A
do.
10 day after Father left, I heard a whisper as I slept. Duskhawk Hill. The Queen of Chaos awakens. Go alone. I grabbed a rapier and set out. There wasn't a cloud in the sky, yet not a single star was shining. There they were, gathered at the foot of the hill.
Your head tingles. Will wants to show you what happened.
Okay.
In the looming shadow of the mount, 5 groups of 5 figures each encircle a lofty totem. Atop each totem, a dragon's head is carved, and a massive orb held in its mouth. The cultists chant, first softly, then crying to the starless sky. There is a crack of thunder, a gust of wind, and a dragon's white head appears in the storm. As the maelstrom howls, Mizura's lips press to your ear. She will destroy Baldur's Gate. Grant me your soul, and I will give you the power to save it, she whispers.
She read the terms while 2 devils stood witness, and I said yes. 1 soul for 1 city.
Well, okay then. What do you want to talk?
Go ahead. Mind flayers are like devils. They just sport tentacles rather than wings. Clever, manipulative, exploitative. The Emperor says he's a friend. I think we'd be fools to believe him. And maybe it's true. Maybe Stelmane allied with a mind flayer and subjected the city to their political will. Or maybe he made an offer she couldn't refuse.
Whatever. Leave camp. Time to go to get the other one. It's a lot of dead bodies. Alright, the final waifu. Will she join us?
Poor little Will. Such a tragedy. His own father, cut down in his prime. Damn shame, if you ask me. A man of the people, the grandest of dukes. Hard to think he's forever lost to us.
Or is he?
Is he?
What are you getting
I'm
at?
saying that someone stepping off stage doesn't have to mean the end of their story. Meet me in your camp. I've got a devil of a proposal.
Alrighty.
neutralized. Witnesses eliminated. You walk free. You won. Task. Kill Orin! Kill Orin! Kill Orin! Kill Orin!
Jeez.
Need to find a way forward.
Well, maybe I can try and get to the spot then. You kind of missed the fight with Gortash. Other than that,
You want how much? It was half that a 10 day ago.
We've had supplies. Right tool will do the trick.
I wonder if I'll make it. Oh, just barely.
Let's see.
Maybe.
The locked door has red text on it reading, "All are awaited, all are embraced. None shall escape."
Sicarius. We made it in to the Ballast Crypt. At least you'll get to see this fight. Alright, let's do a little bit of prep.
Let's get on with it.
Shadowheart. Cast Aid. Actually, let's cast the big ones first. Okay, cool. Where did she get this? What the heck? Alright, she got all that stuff done. You go over and grab the food. Any more prep that needs to be done? That's it. Alright.
Light on my feet.
Look at these dudes.
Present me well from gifts thine own, or I shall rend thy flesh from bone.
We're gonna have to end up fighting this guy, so we might as well just fight him now. Fight!
To passions brash, thou art a slave. This sinful ground shall be thy grave.
You think yourself strong just because you can rhyme all the time?
Death won't take me yet.
No. And then I kicked him. And then I hit him. And then I kicked him. Aha! Alright, Deva. If that is your true name. Good job.
Yes.
Jump over there. Guess go
Ready
after
for
this
this.
guy.
Time to strike. Taste my fury.
Bam. And we'll bam. And one more for the road.
My faith will protect me. Have to keep going.
Stay right there. And do something. Apparently, if you toast your bread before adding peanut butter to your sandwich, you can drink the peanut butter. It gets so warm it turns into goo. Ew. Ew. That sounds grody. Why would you want that? Yeah, the oil in it melts. Also, hello, Hannah. Ew. Ew. Grody. This one's disgusting. Compelled to duel, how dare you? Huh? What? Oh, he's just doing his own thing. That's interesting. I guess I just don't have control of him. Hi-ya! Hi-ya! Oh god. Hi-ya! Okay. Alright, Lazel. 3 attacks. Make them worth it. Okay.
Talk to me.
No. Punch. Sure. Hi-ya. 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 Whack him.
I got this.
Oosh. Oosh. Got it. Ain't no Death Knight gonna be trouble for me. Spells have disadvantage on same damage wisdom spells. Fear, you gain 1 level of spell slot. This is pretty cool. Alright, let's put this stuff on someone else so that I'm not overweight. There we go. Let's go to the murder tribunal.
Another step forward.
You gaze upon murder's progeny, child.
His most ill-trusted zealots.
His faithful departed.
Prodigal servants. Each returns to do his bidding eternally.
This man is known to all Baldurians, and his presence sparks dread in the pit of your stomach. Before you is Saravok Anchev, a Baalist who almost brought Baldur's Gate to ruin a century ago.
This is the court of the Dread Lord's Tribunal. I am its custodian. Here come those who seek to transcend, aspirants of his most profane order, the would-be unholy assassins of Baal.
Saravok, whoever they got Saravok's voice actor, 10 out of 10. I love his voice. It's amazing. How are you still alive?
A long while ago, my wretched sibling brought me back. The fairest of Baal spawn soul-bound me to this husk. Worship death though I do, I refused it. I roamed the coast, gathering those who still held Baal in their black hearts. The cult survived, festering beneath the city, with me as the gate's everlasting poison. But no more, for poison is too slow a death. Now is the time for slaughter. With these killings, the glory of the Baalists has risen beyond what we dreamed possible during those dark days. But the worship of my lord is led by another now. My granddaughter, Orin. The youngest unholy assassin ever to follow in Baal's bloody trail. And his chosen.
Orin is your granddaughter.
My very blood. And by extension, his. Baal has never had a more gifted prodigy. Orin's gift surpassed even her mother's. Her mother knew this, and she could not bear it. When Orin was but 7 years old, she tried to smother the child as an offering to our Lord. I heard the screams. I ran to help, but feared for the child's life. But the cries were not Orin's. It was her mother's blood that soaked the sheets. Orin had cut off the very hand that tried to end her, and made a plaything of it. And as she toyed with her dead mother's hand, a deep quiver rose up through her throat. The Lord of Murder speaking through the child. Lay not a finger on this child, he said, nor let any other, for this child will serve me with unholy ardor. Protect her in my name.
Anyways. Let's do this one. Should have killed her.
My lord made his choice. I abided by his words. And so it is that Orin now leads his temple and draws aspirants to his creed. But Orin is not the subject of our judgment here today. You wish to become an unholy assassin of Baal. So, approach and be judged.
I'll approach and take your head, monster.
You have been judged.
You have been found wanting.
Unworthy.
You will make a most beautiful offering to the Lord of Murder.
Oh my god.
This means madness.
Hello. So we got to get rid of the 3 other ones real quick. 'Cause they're gonna be a problem.
I won't give in.
90 hit points.
No time for mercy.
Immune to prone, that's some BS. One down. And I'll run back so that he doesn't kill me. I feel like that was the right answer though. If you serve a god of murder, why not accept a guy trying to off you to? True. You gotta remember what he said. He was like, I accept death, but I don't want to die. That's what you think. Ooh. Forgot that that's why we need to kill them. It's to get rid of their ability to counterspell.
Heading there.
At least I will stop her from trying to stop my sanctuary. Can you reach her? You cannot.
I'll strike you down.
Wow, 10% got a crit.
Alright, Karlak, it's go time.
Let's do one of these.
In position.
Hang. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Let's get you. Actually, wait, is this a bonus? It is. Fly behind him. It is time. Come over here. You are good for now. Well, actually, I kind of want you further up here.
Hope your soul is in good hands.
Okay, cool. Got everything done.
Very well.
Go back to him. We'll get right there.
Bye forever, pal. Find a route.
Completely get around him. And that should be good. Oh god! Exactly, let the JoJo meme begin. He still hasn't done a ton of damage. Finally, he's prone. And he's stunned. Yeah. Yep. he was like, I'm gonna deal 6 attacks, and then he went enraged, and then we just beat the crap out of him. Oh my god. Read that. That was so funny. One of the best helms for a particular build, but we're not doing that one. Maybe another day we'll do it. But as of right now, we don't have it.
Through.
Find a way to access Temple of Ball. What? What's in here? Oh my god!
Oi! Citizen! Get me out of here!
I will. Anything for you, elephant friend.
Get here and free me at once!
Thanks for freeing me so quickly. No idea what those Balist Burks had planned with me, but those chains were starting to chafe. Though I do wish you'd figured this all out before I, put the blame for Father Lorgan's murder on that poor refugee. Well, at least it's over now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well, I'd call you rude, but I have the misfortune of owing you my life. You gave these reprobates a proper seeing to. You clearly have what I don't. Courage, insight, heroism. The city needs you. I overheard these pigs talking. There's a Baal temple deep within the old Undercity that the cult is using. A century ago, it was destroyed by a group of heroic sorts. Let's hope history repeats itself, eh?
You got it.
Piss. I'm out of here.
One of the best NPCs in the entire game, in my opinion. Is that me just beating the crap out of Saravok? Why is it still saying to go here? Da, 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 da.
I heard there was another aspirant seeking the tribunal, but there can only be one unholy assassin. If you think you're getting in the way of my ascension, you are deeply mistaken.
Resistance isn't happening. I already killed Saravok and the rest of the tribunal.
Rip that smarmy tongue out of your head!
How does he have the courage to hear me say I killed Saravok and then go, I'm gonna go after you. I'm gonna be the one to beat you. This guy has like a lot of gumption. He's right there. Watch this.
On the move.
Bet you didn't know you could do that. Wow, he has a lot of stuff. Holy cannoli.
Time to take a load off, isn't it?
A passphrase, Sicarius, and a location. We should find this Candle Hallow place.
We just went in there. What are you talking about? Alright, cool. That was easy. Time to go deal with Aurum. Then go deal with the Elder Brain and save the day. The best place I know is to go over to this manhole over here. It's the best way to get into the sewers. Ba, 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 ba.
That's curious.
One punch! I wonder if I can reach it from here. No, I guess I can't.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
I'm ready.
Don't be shy.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Over here.
Dreadlord's name.
Excuse me, Rev. I was just taking a lovely walk through the sewers. I don't know why you're randomly attacking me. Ow. Angel! Fly... Okay, apparently you don't have enough movement. I guess there. Look menacing, look scary or something, I guess.
Swift and lethal.
Laser! Damn, really?
Taking position. Need to act fast. On I go.
I'm heating up.
Hup.
Oh my god. Really? You're gonna shoot Shadowheart? Wow. Rude.
Victory awaits.
Let's go.
And kick him. Weird. Alright, let's keep going.
Here goes nothing.
I think they blew up on bombs.
A couple turns should do it.
Time to lockpick it. Easy peasy. Go to the right.
Whatever it's called, it's impressive. And it tastes great.
What's this? Should they overcome to Voss? That's right, we gotta go talk to Voss. Forgot about that. Voss!
Kithrak Voss, may the astral sea be still as you cross it.
And may your mind be of steel, so your blade may be of silver, Tilak Magir. Have you retrieved the Orphic hammer? Will our prince's chains finally be broken? The Prince of the Comet is not dead. The Prince of the Comet will come again. The Prince of the Comet will liberate us from the Lich Queen's tyranny. The prophecy is one step closer to fruition.
Goddamn.
Gith's son will soon ride against Vlaakith, Voss, and I will follow him into battle.
And you will wield the greatest gift Mother Gith ever granted her dauntless children.
A silver sword. I will carry
You already
it for
have
the
one.
honor of Gith, the great liberator, and her unforgotten son.
Istik, now that you have the hammer, you must find a way to enter the astral prism. Once inside, smash Orpheus's bonds. His cry will shake the plains, and I will fly to your aid. The Prince of the Comet will sear the heavens again. First we'll defeat the Absolute, then we let the Lich Queen tremble.
Think again. I will not permit your entry.
Ignore the Emperor.
Questions, Istik? You seem to be lost in thought.
Getting into the astral vision will be complicated.
Yes, but you will meet this challenge, as you've met so many others.
He's got attacked. Won't he attack if I'm
The
free?
Prince of the Comet aches for Githyanki liberation more than he abhors Geich. He might seethe when you free him. He might gnash his teeth and slander your name. But he will see reason. I promise you. Istik, friend to Orpheus. Together we will end the Elder Brain which shakes this city. Then I turn my sights to Vlaakith, the Queen of Deceit. When you break Prince Orpheus free, his psionic cry will alert us.
Who's this?
Come closer. Tell me what you see.
Oh, no way. Is this what I think it is?
His voice carries the weight of untold centuries, and his ridges are scarred with uncounted battles. This is no dragonborn. This is a red dragon.
Nice.
It is so. Call me Kudenos, Master of Flames, Splitter of Skies. I will be the one to carry Voss into battle against Vlaakith, and I will be the one to breathe the flames that melt her.
Red Dragon Rebel, how many more of you are there?
More than I could count. We were pacted by the Archdevil Tiamat and forced to serve the Githyanki. It is to the people that I'm loyal, not to the Lich Vlaakith, a corpse in Gith clothing. I know Orpheus, just as I knew his mother. A new future will be planted in the wake of the comet.
That's amazing that they let you talk to his dragon.
Until we meet again, mortal. I look forward to fighting alongside you. Vlaakith will tremble at the sound of our roar.
Oh wow, they literally just disappeared. It's so interesting. They've never had that cutscene before. Usually red dragons are a lot more fierce than that, and they don't very much care for other people.
That might be worth a look.
But that one was surprisingly calm and temperamental. We made it!
Right. clash of ancient whispers fills your mind as you approach the door. It is rife with magic. Old, deathly magic.
Ooh.
A new vessel brimming with blood darkens Baal's door to baptize his deus most holy. Do you have proof of your faith to our Lord?
I got another ball. Let me pass the door.
Hold proof of faith, but to hold and deserve are different. How have you proven yourself in the Dread Lord's eyes?
I slaughtered the murder tribunal.
But a show of faith nonetheless. Walk in blood.
What? You killed the people that are supposed to be on your side? Okay, well, I guess that counts. Another note. Scanners of the ball, you must cross a manslaughter chasm if you are too weak to this prayer in the far side and I to defeat him or die. Okay, if I remember correctly, we're gonna have a pretty tough fight up ahead. One that's a little annoying. I think we can skip it, but we're gonna have to be careful. Let's see real quick. Can I just skip this whole thing? Yes, I can skip the whole thing. I think I'm gonna skip it because I want Alex to experience this on his himself, as well as you, Hannah.
I have a lot on my mind. Well, in it.
So, unfortunately, I know you guys were excited to see whatever this is I'm about to do, but we're gonna skip it. Yeah. I figured. Not enough to go down there, but enough to go down there. Sorry, Hannah. You may want to see it, but I want to save at least some mysteries. Yeah, eventually you'll get there. You just gotta convince Taryn. Not enough movement. The head has officially arrived in Yakima. Wearing a shirt and pants is now a hassle. Why can't I wear shorts to work? That's true. Shorts should be enough. Should be. So it is strange that you can't. Okay, Undercity Ruins. Hook them all together. Map. Temple of Wall. And there we go. That's how you skip it.
Should mind my step.
I wouldn't know. I have air conditioning. Oh, is it because I'm invisible? The heck?
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Stone seals this chamber against
Oh,
the
there's
world.
none in your
The
building?
Baal amulet
Ew.
trembles in frightened awe.
Ew. Press on against the door.
Will you return once you cross this threshold?
Yes. Why wouldn't I? Are you doubting me, narrator? It should be, but the owner of the building decided when to turn it on and news alert they are penny pinchers on bills like electricity. And yet they're willing to hire a bunch of people who don't really do anything, rather than just hiring you at full time. Halson!
Gortash's corpse stain. His killer approaches. See how good I was? How patient while you drained the tyrant's juices for me. But Saravok's crimson was not yours to spill. He was mine. You had no right to take him. Oh, did it think it could protect? Did it think it could save? Only the blades can offer salvation.
Anything you do to him, I will affect upon you 100-fold. You said Baal wants us to fight. He will reject this offering. Aha. That'll be good. Huh. With so many bonuses, I failed. There we go.
You do not lie, underling. It is your blood I am destined to spill. Your death spit will stain these walls, little lamb. Your murder should have been exquisite. A crypt-born effigy to greet Baal's bleeding dawn. And now it will be nothing. Come to me, Father. Set my flesh to your unholy purpose.
Honestly, an improvement. Okay. Why are you here? What the... What? So she has unstoppable 12. I need to hit her 12 times. Three, 6, 9, 12. Saved on stunning strike. Alright, well, I have a good rest issue. Yeah, thank you. I'll have a good one. Yeah. Have a good one, Alex. Right, Lae'zel. Gosh, everyone's so far away.
My path be true. Let's cut with fire, baby.
Get her. Time for Orin. Ow. Go, Shadowheart, go! Oh wow, they all saved. Maybe that will slow it down. Yeah, why not? Wait, Helson is dead, is he? Yeah. She keeps getting 12. Okay. I only have one haste potion. I need to save it. Oosh. Oosh. Alright.
Fuck yes.
Good. Now with all that out of the way, we can beat up all. Ooh. All infuses with turbo power, making you unstoppable. She's always gonna have 12. Okay. Smiting doesn't matter. Call upon your deity to bring forth radiant cargoes upon all nearby enemies. Target will still take half damage. How much health do they have? 50? Okay. How many did she get this time? 12 again?
Is my happy place.
Oh no. Why did you have to fail? $22, $21, $17. There we go. We're gonna go after you. Still 12. Thought she would still be lethargic. 21, 32.
Time.
Only one more left.
One day I'll catch a break.
There. No problem, Hannah. I forgive you.
Victory awaits.
1, 2, 3. Where's Turn Undead? Oh, there it is. Whoops. Oh well. There we go. Time to end this, Orm. Alright, Lae'zel. Finish it.
What's this? Say bye-bye.
Yeah.
A metallic tang fills the air as the Slayer's form is drained of life. Ashes to ashes, blood to blood, you have robbed another god of his chosen.
Time to claim the gem.
So, we have the final stone. I need to see it for myself.
Mm-hmm.
There it is. So innocent, but such potential. You have done very well indeed.
The Netherstones pulse with psionic energy, permeating you, pulling you in line with their rhythm. The thrum quickens, rising, cresting on a single feeling. A location.
A morphic pool beneath the city itself. So that's where the Chosen imprisoned the brain.
Why would they put it there?
To conceal it, one would imagine. And to maintain the illusion of their own control above ground.
You know about this chaos. How do I find it?
There are smuggling routes beneath the city. They will take you underground. When we reach the pool, we will find the brain, and we will end this. In death, thraldom, or freedom. But a word of caution. Once we cross into the Elder Brain's domain, there will be no turning back. Finish your business here before you proceed. The brain will be waiting for us.
Yes, and we will definitely not betray you. Gimme, 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 gimme. Oh, it might be these gloves. No, they're not. Maybe the shield, the helmet, the sword, this armor. Whatever. Unlock it!
What is this foul place? Oh, you came for me.
Yep.
Thank you. I feared Orin's accursed smile would be the very last sight I beheld. Every breath in this place reeks of corruption. I will return to camp. The air is cleaner there.
Nice. Cool. We are not needed here. Where are you going, Halson? Okay. Why? Why would you want to kill me?
Welcome, rest.
How?
What's next, I wonder?
You're fine. So we could just go.
This. Time to press
On
ahead.
to the end of the game.
Chaos will be sown from their passage.
Someone was cooking up some good
Might be
food.
useful.
Time to finish the fight.
Cranium rats. They swarm when an elder brain is near. We must be close to its hiding place.
Perhaps we are.
Beware. A solitary rat may be trivial, but a swarm is dangerous.
I wish to proceed.
Pristine darkness in every direction. Silence, but for the gentle, rhythmic slap of water on rock as your vessel cuts through.
I'm taking my three girls out on a lovely date on the river. Oh no. I don't think that broke on its own. But wait, what if I have it roleplayed that my character doesn't know how to swim?
An overwhelming force pushes into your mind. The brain. It is here.
Now, let's play nice.
Can you smell it? The brine. It's infused with magic. The brain is here.
If I remember correctly, there's actually a pair of boots I haven't done something with. Or did I forget to get those? Ah, I forgot to get the pair of boots. Oh well. They're not gonna make that big of a difference.
Moving in.
Waiting. Preparing. Calculating. Evolving.
Stronger than before. Much stronger.
We're close. We must be.
Where are they trying to take me? Something was able to fight off the intellect devourers. Who's this? A dragonborn? Huh. Guess we gotta go around.
Should get started.
Dominated. Controlled. Crowned.
Hmm. Oh my god!
Devour.
So we fight them or run? Probably fight them, just for fun. Why not? We've got time.
Let my name be known.
Oh jeez, they explode. No one said any of that.
Knees high.
What should I do?
Welcome back! Not much has happened other than I defeated Orym. Naturally. And now we're being attacked by a bunch of brains. And then I punch this brain. And then I kick this brain. Then I punch this one. And I kick this one. And my turn. You hit that one. Okay.
Victory awaits.
Get this one. Oh my gosh. They just explode.
You bow or you break.
Nice, Lazo. Nice. Let's get over here. Get this one. And that's it.
It's gonna feel good.
Nice.
Let's finish this.
You just stay up there, Shadowheart. Don't worry about anything, Shadowheart. You're a-okay. Ew. Then we kicked it.
Can't slow down.
How about you fly next to this one?
I am fury. I am death.
Deal with this one. Get rid of this one. Get rid of this one. Nice.
Put 'em up.
These creatures were not themselves. Corruption is in the air. It infects everything it touches.
Corruption. There's something not right with these brains. Level 20. Heck yeah. The last of the monk. What do fighters get at level 20? Another attack. What about clerics? A 9th or 7th level spell slot. Heck yeah. Sadly, I don't have the spell levels that go above it, but you can just upcast. Just health. Well, better than nothing. Okie dokie.
Just a brief respite.
Thrall. Break. Control.
My head. Look at all this gooey nastiness. Oh my god, there's an entire lake of it. Oh my god.
Deathly silence. The air is stale and putrid.
It's close. Have the stones ready.
Your blood slows. Your senses strung so tight they could snap in an instant.
These stones I command thee. Reveal thyself.
You think you know why you are here? You think that by killing the Chosen and taking the Netherstones, you can destroy me? You are wrong.
It's a big brain. That's Jimmy Neutron big. Big old brain. Oh, whoa. Whoa.
It's messing with your mind. Don't listen to it. Use the stones.
I will use the stones. Let's use Constitution. I have failed. What if I try again? Oh no. Again? There we go.
By eliminating Ketheric, Orin, and Gortash, you have simply unbound me.
That's not true.
Exactly as I intended.
That's impossible.
The crown is now mine to command. Mine alone.
Nuh-uh.
Don't listen to it. Focus on the crown.
Let's do wisdom. I'm a monk. Uh-oh. But what if I roll again? Uh-oh. One more? Nope. I have failed.
The crown is not my weakness. It is what made me what I am. I needed the crown to build an army. I needed the Chosen to bring it to me. They would not have surrendered it freely, so I gave them what they wanted. Power. Just enough that they would play their part in my design. Their part has ended. The next orders will be mine.
Oh my god.
I won't allow it. Again. Dominate it.
Let's do Constitution. A 30. Oh no.
And you had your role to play too. Who do you think told the Chosen about the Astral Prism? Who do you think planted the knowledge of Orpheus's power and the fear of what it could do? When the Chosen sent my thralls to retrieve the prism, who do you think let the Emperor slip its leash, knowing it would be the one to bring you to me?
Were you a part of its plan?
I only needed one Netherstone loosened from the Chosen's grasp to guarantee my freedom. You brought all three back to me. In doing so, you have liberated me.
Oh no.
This was your role. And it is complete. Now you will witness the grand design.
We need to put a stop to this now!
Which one gives me the most? Looks like Constitution. Oh, oh no! We need a natural 20. Here's hoping. No. Oh no. We failed. Oh no, what's gonna happen now?
This is not over.
Oh no. Ooh, cutscene. Oh my god. It's huge. Oh no. Oh my god. This is the worst.
I pulled you out just in time. The situation is worse than I thought. This is an elder brain, no longer. The magic of the crown has caused it to evolve.
Oh no.
It has become something more. Another brain.
I thought the nurse ones would allow us to dominate the brain.
I thought so too. But that was when I believed it was still an elder brain. It has been anticipating our every move from the start. I underestimated it. We will need to rethink our plan.
gosh. So many. Get Yankee. We have to do it. We have to free him.
I have assessed our encounter with the Netherbrain from every angle. I know why we failed. The problem was not the stones. The problem was you. You can make only one move at a time, but the Netherbrain calculates every possible move at once. It knows what you will do. It knows everything you could possibly do. You cannot outmaneuver it. To defeat it, you would have to think like an Elithian. Better yet, be one. Your mind is not capable of this. Mine is. You will give the stones to me. I will assimilate Orpheus, and then I will be able to leave this prison to face the brain.
No.
Skva! No! Now is the time to liberate him. Do not stand against me.
There's another way. We will free Orpheus.
You still don't trust me. After all we've been through. Remember, I have been your salvation from the very beginning. Your knight in shining armor. I freed you from the Nautiloid. Prevented you from crashing to your death. I have protected you ever since. At no small cost to myself. I came to you as a leader. But I did not shy away from showing you vulnerability. I needed you as much as you needed me. I was not above recognizing this. When you discovered my true identity, I did not flinch from the truth. I never lied to you, not once. I am just like you. We have the same enemy, the same story. I encouraged you to fulfill your potential, all while protecting you from harm. Now I ask you for the last time to trust me. Release the Nether Stones to me.
Then why not trust me and not Orpheus will be fine? I will free Orpheus.
I told you we have to trust one another. I told you the Githyanki would only want to kill you for what you are. Still, you choose to break our alliance. Even united, the Netherbrain was going to be an impossible enemy. But apart, we have no chance of survival. Very well. Since you will not work with me, you work against me.
No, just join us.
You leave me no option but to join the Netherbrain.
Ah, you coward. Coward! Come back!
The gate is gone. Our mission is set. Smash the crystals with the hammer and free the Prince of the Comet. Gith's beloved son will lead us to a sure victory against the Netherbrain.
Very well. Let me just check my bag real quick. Where did I put that hammer? There it is. Hiya! Hiya! We did it. We saved Orpheus.
As the Githyanki prince takes his blade, a silent cry pierces your head. His It's unlike any sensation you've ever felt.
You reek of illithid. You stole an unborn hatchling from my people. And you slaughtered my honor guard. Nonetheless, it seems we must be allies.
Your Majesty, the Prince of the Comet, Gith's true heir. It is an honor.
Do not patronize me. You rejected the illithid when it no longer suited your needs. No doubt you freed me because it suits you now. I will neither forgive nor forget your abuse of my powers.
I had no choice. Without your powers, I would have died.
That is true. And it would have been the honorable outcome for one destined to become Geik. You had the opportunity to surrender yourself to my honor guard. They would have given you a noble end. They would have freed me, and I would have stopped the Elder Brain before it evolved into a Nether Brain. All that suffering, avoidable, were it not for the choices you made.
We need to stop it.
In this, we are aligned. I am obliged to overlook your transgressions. We will destroy the Netherbrain together, and put a stop to this nascent empire before it expands into the stars. The Geik was correct about one thing. The Netherbrain's power is beyond us. The hardest metal in the world would not cut through its mind, for it is made of thought itself. At this point, it will take an illithid to unleash the full potential of the Netherstones.
There has to be another way.
We face a Netherbrain. For there to be one way to defeat it is unlikely enough. There will not be another.
Should I become a Mind Flayer? I'll do it.
Wait. Maybe you don't have to. It should be me.
Why you?
I'm dying. My heart feels like a live grenade. Gonna blow any minute. You still have a life to live. I don't. If this is the end for me, let me be the motherfucker who saved the world.
No, Karlach. I don't know. I don't want to see her become an illithid. I wouldn't do that to you.
I know you. I know you know your own mind. If this is what you want, then all I can say is, give them hell, soldier.
Fascinating. You take on the sacrifice, though you could have foisted your responsibility onto another. Perhaps I misjudged you. The Netherbrain wants nothing more than to see all infected become Geik. My defenses keep the voice of the Absolute out. But just as I can raise them, so I can lower them. I will allow the voice of the Absolute in. Once it reaches you, it will order you to transform. It will only take a moment. And once you are a Mind Flayer, I will fold you under my protection once more. You will be the savior of empires. Not least, my own.
With the withdrawal of Orpheus's power, your mind is rushed with the full force of the Netherbrain. You feel a compulsion unlike anything you've ever known.
Purple gummy bear skin.
Excruciating and exhilarating in equal measure. You wish nothing in the world but to evolve. Then, complete silence, as you are once again closed off from the Netherbrain's mind.
My people will remember you. The rebel Illithid who stood beside their reborn prince and ended the grand design. Let us return now to the city and follow the path of the Netherbrain.
I did it. What the fuck, Lae'zel?
I will not forget what you did here today, nor will the Githyanki people. We have unchained the true bear. First, he will lead us to victory against the Netherbrain. Then, he will loose the Githyanki from Vlaakith's undead talons.
Well, wait, what the? Okay, I guess I'm a mind flayer now. Let's go. I should have unequipped the hammer. Whoops. Oh my god, everything's on fire. This is not how I left the city last. Okay, whoa, 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 graphical error. Sorry about this, Hannah. And anyone else who's watching. Holy cow. Ugh, what the heck was that?
Chaos consume you.
Jeez. Now it's time to go.
The Prince of the Comet has come! Shabar Orpheus! Shabar Orpheus! Shabar Orpheus!
Vos, my most loyal friend. How good to set eyes on you.
You honor me. Your radiance. A geik keeps you company. Unusual.
An Illithid in guise. An old ally in truth. He took this form so I might end the grand design.
Skva! Can it be? Thanks to you, the skies above Tunarath shall tremble with psalms. Orpheus will take the truth to the people. We will slay the Lich Queen. Our chains will be cleaved.
Mighty Voss, your words lift me. Vlaakith will splinter like glass and vanish like smoke. Shavar Orpheus!
We need your help, boss.
My sword is yours. We will exterminate the brain and end its plague.
This champion holds the key to its defeat. Stand by for orders, Voss. Answer to him as you would answer to me.
As you wish, Prince Orpheus.
Forward! The Netherbrain falls this day. Let it be the first victim in the war for the skies!
Let us go!
We have lost much already, and we will lose more before the day is out. But even when the last soul
I was
falls,
Shadowheart there.
Baldur's Gate will stand. For Baldur's Gate is more than just a city. It is more than a place of opportunity for those of mercantile spirit. More than a place of refuge for those who are lost. More than a home for friends, loved ones, and adventuring souls. Baldur's Gate is a place where anyone can find what they need, if they're just willing to fight for it. Today, Baldur's Gate needs us. Today, we fight for?
Oh no, no, left side.
You're late, friend. This is the one you spoke of.
That is, indeed, the one who purged my home of a terrible evil. My father, Ketherick. There's no one I'd trust more to protect this city.
The Fist eyes you with suspicion. He was not expecting the savior of Baldur's Gate to be a mind flayer.
Appearances may change, but they do not mask the one within. This one, I know.
Mm-hmm.
Observe with whom it traveleth. Friends. This mind flayer will fight with thee. It will save thy city and thy lives.
I don't know, Hannah.
The Fist's
I think this was the best choice.
succumbs to curiosity, his hostility melting at the recognition that there's more behind those eyes than malice.
My steel is yours, Mind Flayer, and I'm not alone.
I'm better at crafting steel than wielding it. Your friend here is armored and potion-fueled and ready for battle.
It's the owlbear.
May have changed, but my debt to you still stands. The Iron Hand Gnome's firepower is yours to command. Just show us where it's needed.
The Moon Maiden's silver light is a shield in dark times. Today, it is mine to wield.
And I hold her sword.
You can count on me, little squid.
Hey, Yergel.
I thirst for the hunt.
I made some improvements to Ramesses' arcane artillery. Give the word and the sky falls on any who stand in your way.
I'm in the mood to crack some skulls after that fuckery in the Temple of Baal. The City Watch will be glad to oblige me.
My people have never hunted a monster this large. They are eager to join the
Look at how many people I've
All
got.
the strength of the lands we healed flows through me, and from me to you. No matter what form you take.
Nature's servant awaits.
Glad to have you with us, and not a moment too soon.
The air is thick with anticipation. All eyes are on you. They're expecting a speech, something to stir their hearts and put fire in their bellies for the fight ahead. What will a mind flayer say that could encourage them on the threshold of battle?
Freedom depends on you. Fight with everything you have. We will fight to defeat the Nether Brain. We fight to take control of its crown. To blood, death, and slaughter. A fight will well fought, and a brain well burned. Or, I could just simply use my mind to provoke them. I think I'll do that one. Seemed to work.
We'll prepare ourselves. We'll be ready when you call upon us. Balduran's grace be with you.
Oh my gosh, it's the owlbear. Okay. Got stuff to sell.
Bodies, bloods, this is the dream. Knew I was smart to sneaks in. The Skelly boy said I could stay if I sold you stuff. So hurry up. Buy, buy, buy.
Let's see. Do you have what I need? No, you don't. But it'll be okay. Actually, wait. Let's take that. Probably good.
Don't go die.
Then Damon.
Even I was surprised by how well the owlbear would take to the potions. Just look at it. Glorious little creature. Well, not so little anymore.
You gave him potions? What are you feeding my owlbear?
When I first met you, saving yourself from ceremorphosis was your greatest wish. And yet now, you've stepped closer to him. I trust your leadership and respect your decisions.
Jelly beans.
But I truly hope this is not something we come to regret.
How's it going, Orange? It's time for the final battle. With a lot of friends. Let's go. Whoops, wrong way. I think I was supposed to go the other way. Just got home from work. Nice. Time to relax. And watch the end of Baldur's Gate.
I wonder what the next move is.
Oh, wait, never mind.
I've got a long road.
Sorta, I have scrims? What do you mean? What's scrims? Scrim mages? Can I put you with someone else? Oh.
Dragons, overhead. Stay low.
Is like competitive practice. Oh, okay. That's interesting. God dang it. I wanted to skip all this, but I don't think we're going to be able to skip it.
Best be on my way.
So we're in for a fight.
Fall back! Fall back!
I don't know how I did it, but I'm playing with the top 2,000 players right now. Dang.
Matthew! Leave him be! We have to keep running!
You're running the wrong way.
Come with us. It's over.
He's frightened of you, but the very fact you haven't killed him on sight gives him reason to pause. Can the rumors be true? Are you the Mind Flayer who could save the city?
I will use persuasion. Fight with me.
You feel his mind buckling, yielding. Against his better judgment, he trusts you.
Remarkable.
The luck from getting
Never
a
in all my
Hatsune
life did I
Miku mousepad. That's what it is.
Fight alongside a Mind Flayer. Oh. We go back in there, we die. We flee, we last half a day at best.
Hatsune Miku.
Shit! If this is it, then gods damn it, let's make it count. City Watch, with me. We'll follow you to our last breaths.
Yeah. They only made 1,000 of them? That seems like not a very good business practice. They should have made more. Right through the front door. Alrighty. With a limited time drop, wall hack at Miku Club. The heck? Where'd my fly go? Why did this all break? Weird. Alrighty. Time to be a monk mind flayer. Gonna get rid of these guys up here. Did he get rid of my punch? The heck? guess being a Mind Flayer ruined my melee attack. If I take off these. Weird. And then I killed you. Gonna fly over here. Laser. Go after the Mind Flayer up there. Not enough movement.
Make way.
Prince Orpheus. I want you. What the heck? Okay. We don't have a ton of hit points. Run over this way. Cast Sanctuary on yourself. Calling for help? What a coward.
Got to press on.
Uh-oh. That was a mistake. I shouldn't have put her up there.
Forever, pal.
Jump over here. And get over here. Dang. Ow. 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 They did it. They killed a goblin.
Submission.
May the gods take you first.
How did you succeed? Get him. Oh, come on. Oh my god. Good old Lazel. How about you run over here? Oh my god, so many enemies now.
On the move. Smell blood.
Get him! Get him! Oh my gosh, really? Well. Now it's all of their turns. There's 21 plus people that need to act. Holy cow. Is that a specter? Oh yeah, that's right. There is a specter. There's so many enemies. Oh my gosh. I don't want guiding bolt. My turn. Go down. Oh my god. How? Nice. We'll do this. Alright, Lazel. All you have to do is hit him. Come on. There you go.
This is your end.
Is this for a long rest? Short rest. Hiya! There. Slowly getting rid of the action economy. Oh no. It's taken a long time thinking of everything. Bum, 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 bum.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Alright, can you jump? Yes, you can. Oh, heck yeah.
Down the hatch.
Where the heck is she going? I've never heard it talk before. That's pretty crazy. They're killing each other. All the goblins. So many goblins. Many people taking actions, holy cow.
Become absolute.
Well. Oh, the little brains scurrying about. Okay. I need to get the heck out of here. Right there. That should be good. Get the goblin. Get the brain. Get the winged horror. And get rid of this winged horror. Nice.
No time to waste.
Wait up there for me, Orphis. Orphis or Orphic? Yeah, Orphis. Uh-oh. Oh, thank goodness. No, stop it. Okay, good. Dash up here.
This is my happy place. Close ranks.
Run! There's too many of them. And now we watch the cutscene that is the enemy's turn. He's so angry that he can't do anything. He's like, oh, he can't do anything. Hi-ya! And then I threw it back. Dang. Ow. These Inquisitors, they're just like, I don't know what to do. They just have to sit there and think about it. Oh, Mind Blast? Yeah, I thought so. No. I thought the game crashed for a second. Okay, let's kill the Spectre.
Here we go again. At the ready.
Leave that for the others. Hiya! Kill it, Lizzo. One more. Nice. Oh, now they're all dying. But they're all dying for the cause.
We'll need to get closer. Up through the ruins. No surrender.
Now for the cutscene that is the enemy's turn. Jeez. Why did he try to destroy the chest? He's like, no one must know that that's where I hide my undesirables. He's just going up and down the boxes. Oh my god. Alright.
I am fury. I am death. Taking position.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Okay, if I remember correctly, I should have enough movement to get me out of here. Oh my gosh, now there's a giant ship on the initiative order?
Need to get to the brain. Now.
Yay!
You are persistent. You have function. Leave them. Join us. Witness perfection.
Pretty tempting offer. I'm gonna have to say no. Alright, looks like that's it. This is the last prep stuff that we need to do. So, let me quickly fix this. Where's Perilous Stake? There it is. There we go. And then Lae'zel. No, Shadowheart, I mean. Aid.
No one stopped me yet.
You.
I crave blood.
I'd love to, thanks.
Never a dull moment.
Okay. Enter turn order. Go ahead and cast Greater Invisibility on yourself.
Let's get going.
And I will do the same. We are ready. Gonna climb up it even though I can fly. Don't know why. It's moving. Oh my gosh. So, When you first started this game, did you ever think that the final fight would be on the back of a giant brain floating through the air? I didn't. Nope.
There it is. The crown of Karsus. The site of power. The site of domination.
We need to use the netherstones on the crown. That is our fated path.
Exactly. What the heck? He's got his own dragon?
That face. The one in my dreams.
I know you. I know everything about you. Your thoughts, your feelings, your weaknesses. And so do they.
Or do they?
The crown up ahead. Time to cast the spell again and break its will.
Wait, why aren't I invisible? I feel cheated. All right. The final battle. Well, I guess I could kill the Emperor first.
Another day, another fight.
No more key. Target is already resonating. Okay, well, I guess this. Alright. Alright, Angel. Help us. Oh my god, you created more enemies. He's just gonna hang out right there. Okay, kind of sanctuary on yourself.
On I go.
No. I'll have to do for now. hush. They're trying to look for Orpheus. He's nowhere near there. Hey, hey. What are you doing? Get back here. Okay, I don't cast spells. Why are you... She doesn't cast spells either. What? How does he know my weaknesses if none of them cast spells?
Perfection. Yield to it.
Dang, I wish I would have hit. That's not gonna do anything. Ow. 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 Wait a minute. Okay, can't I end it? Oh, I have to have key points. Get me up there! Go whack the Emperor.
Heating up. Come on, Cole. Show him who you are.
Get the Emperor! There we go. Emperor down. That was easy. Actually, wait. I need to move her. Get closer. Ah. Oh, he can do it next time. Didn't realize they were gonna do that, but okay. Just Lae'zel 1v1ing a dragon. And failing. don't know what these Dream Guardians are supposed to be doing. They don't seem to be doing much. Well, Lae'zel's dead. Out of movement.
Fuck yes.
Interesting, they didn't counterspell that.
Talk to me. Have to keep going. Take you.
Poor Lae'zel. Flashbang.
A sudden shift. The brain is weakening, its grasp of itself slipping. This is your chance. Even bound, its will is stronger than anything you've ever felt. The chains shake, threatening to break at any moment.
This is it. Its will is weakening.
Now to chug a bunch of potions. There we go. They can't enter it? That's weird. This angel's even more useless than I thought. What did that take? For action? Okay.
Its will is weakening. The Netherbrain's ours.
Karlach made it. This requires your action to equip. It'd probably be better if you got your sword. Yeah. Actually, it's better if you have no weapon right now. Do I have another way of teleporting you? Alright, Lae'zel made it. I think everybody's gonna make it in. Except for the angel.
Its will is weakening. The brain is almost defeated.
And finally, Shadowheart.
Its will is weakening. We have the upper hand. Time to end this.
You will die.
It will not be broken by you.
So I got 5 turns to defeat it.
It will break you.
Okay, that's fine. I wanted it there. That one I don't want there.
My faith will protect me. On the move.
I should have been able to wake him up. I don't know why it's not letting me. There we go. crap, is Shadowheart gonna die?
Well, so much for peace.
What should I do?
Okay, good. I got her. Gave her haste. Cool. Get the heck out of here.
On I go.
Doesn't say it will. Oh, it will. Okay.
Stay at my feet.
Okay. Fly your butt down there. Alright, Karlak. Any more buffs I can give you? I don't think so. And then come over to this area. Okay, Lae'zel. Equipped your sword. Give yourself the ability to fly, and you will fly down here. Next round, it will be over. It's over.
Time to strike.
Survival is all that matters.
Small blood.
Get it, Karlak. $40 hit points left.
Breathing, despite everything.
I can do this. And the final hit. We did it.
Impossible.
Oh, Argblarg, literally right at the end. Nice.
Assess. Implore.
any trick in order to survive.
Spare me. Join me.
How was your weekend, Argblog?
Wield me. Become absolute.
No.
Order it to die. Do it now before it's too late.
I order you to cease. That's good. It's good to hear, Argblog.
I must obey. I must end.
I've actually never done this ending, so I wanted to do it in the first place. There we go.
Nightmares and the screams of legions upon legions of unborn inipids.
Darn right. We're nothing but good.
Obliterating all thought, all feeling.
We are the goodest of boys.
Silence. For the first time in a long time, your thoughts are entirely your own. And then, gravity.
Oh no. Oh no. The big brain. Am I the only one who sees the brain when it undulates and I'm like, that'd be a tasty gummy bear. A tasty gummy. Where the heck is it going? Oh, come on! Does it not look like a gummy? Imagine how many brain nuggets. Tasty. Ooh. Imagine being one of the people on the boats being like, we'll make it, we'll survive, and then this thing just comes crashing down. Oh man. That's gotta suck. Did it explode? What the heck? Oh no. Get the pitchfork. You know, Argbluck, I know you're trying to do a funny, but literally in my head, I was like, I don't think that lady would be able to kill a mind flayer with a pitchfork. I literally had that in my head. My stupid DM days. I can't get rid of them. Get out of my head, Argbluck. Get out of my head.
Everything you did, everything you sacrificed, it was worth it. For this.
Yay! We did it. We saved the city while it's on fire. We saved the city, Patrick.
the Netherbrain is defeated. Along with the grand design, praise Mother Gith.
We did it.
Kinda.
The brain is dead.
The parasite. It's withered. Dead along with the Netherbrain. I am cleansed. I will never be a filthy geich.
I'm right here,
Only
Lae'zel.
mild offense intended, of course. You did the unthinkable, and I'm grateful for it.
That's what I thought. I did what was necessary.
I will ensure that all Githyanki know your name and your sacrifice. What you have done today will start a fire that rages across the astral plane. With their lost prince returned, my people will burn away Vlaakith's corruption. And it is all thanks to you.
Yeah.
The
Mild offense.
defied a Netherbrain.
I forgot to like give Minthara and Will some armor. They're just there. I'd rather be remembered for who I was. I couldn't have done it alone. Remember my friends. Will you remember me?
As you wish, my savior.
That's how I would do it. It's like, whoa, man. It wasn't just me. It was everybody. It was a team effort. Oh my gosh. Jeez.
My people are leaving, and I must leave with them. Come, Lae'zel. We will free the Githyanki and dismantle the Empire. Let them be imprisoned no longer.
Go, Lae'zel. I would want her to go. Go.
It will be done.
Save your people.
I will never be free while my people are still bound by Vlaakith's chains. Your
I
will
didn't
is
give you all
strong,
that gear for nothing.
Your name will be etched in our slates. You will be called Mlagir, Liberator. Orpheus, I am ready.
Kulos! Kuthos!
She finally gets her red dragon. My head's all messed up.
Farewell, Gestil, my liberator.
Fight the good fight.
With the Githyanki gone, there's nothing left but the silence of the city, smoldering, waiting to be rebuilt.
But what about Karlach?
You are a mind flayer, the very thing you sought to eradicate. Whatever self you possess is quickly ebbing away. Your friends and enemies alike are ripe for manipulation. And if not manipulation, then consumption. Soon you will not be able to trust yourself at all. You will be a monstrosity beyond redemption. Or not. Perhaps you are unique among illithid kind. Perhaps you will retain enough of who you are to resist your nature. A rogue mind flayer. Like the Emperor. The risk
Maybe.
is certainly yours to take. Will you?
What the heck? You are a mind flayer now. You have never been so wise, nor strong, nor cool. Embrace it. When did they add the cool part? I'm gonna do the second one. They're such nerds. I'm so cool now. Look at me. I got this cool robe and I can do magic with my mind. I think I'll do the second one.
You have thwarted the illithid grand
I think I would have enough
You have
of my
defeated
mind
3 chosen
to stop
and
myself.
a nether brain. You are miraculous. And you have earned the right to live. Your fate will be what you make of it. Now you
Now
are
I just want to
your
save
own
Karlach. Come on.
master.
Let's save
comes
Karlach.
now? I cannot remember the last time we did not have a grand purpose to work towards.
Come on. Let me save Karlach. Stay in the city with a mind flyer with good intentions and mind flyers until like, gosh dang it, where's my choice to just stay with Karlach? I guess I'll pick the first one.
Were it any other mind flayer, I would put an end to this right now. But I suppose you have earned the benefit of the doubt.
Lest we forget, there are still graves to dig.
Come on.
Injured to thank. Warriors to exalt. They carved our course. Honor them with each and every step you take.
No! Come on.
We did it, soldier. The city's going to be all right. And so are you.
Come on, there's gotta be a... I thought there was a way to save her now. Oh. And of course I lose frames during this.
Engine's finally cooked. Held on just long enough. So, how'd I do?
Come on. Stay with me. We could still save you.
Careful. Hot. How'd I do? Spectacular. Ah, it's the one thing I can't beat, isn't it? Same below as above. I love you.
Oh no.
You.
Come on. Let's go back.
I saw.
I could do the ritual. I have the parts.
Goodbye, son. Goodbye, sea. Goodbye.
Come on, come on, come on. First one. Just go with it, Karlach. Come on.
You can't.
Come on, I'll be by you. Me as a mind flyer, you, and your awesomeness. We could do this. We could take down Avernus.
All right. We have to go. Now. I can't hang on much longer.
It's over. And it's all because of you.
Did we do it?
You, who were destined to become a thrall. Thanks to you, there will be no illithid empire, no death god's tyranny. You
That's mind flaying me. I'm offended by that. Okay, that's my people. I mean, my.
You are
whatever.
the saviors of Baldur's Gate.
I'll take 2, by the way. Yeah.
Well, soldier, here we are. It worked. My engines calmed down. I shouldn't have let you come here. This isn't going to be easy, you know. Zariel's going to come at us with everything she's got. Gods, like clockwork. They'll be on us soon, but there's just enough time. Thought I was done with these.
Thaumaturgy, such a cool spell.
But then, there was you.
Mind Flayer trying to smoke the cigar.
Imps are fast, but careless. Don't let them tire you out, just get rid of them. And don't forget, you asked for this. Better let these fuckers know I'm back. And this time, I'm not alone.
Yeah. Heck yeah. Team Karlach, that's the ending we want. That went really well. I actually didn't see that ending, so that was awesome. We were able to save her, finally.
You were hip deep in Lemure slime, swarmed by hell wasps, and about to drive the killing blow on a magma claw. Cutting through the dreadful buzz of the wasps and the screams of the damned, a familiar, comforting voice echoed in your mind. Withers, he requested your attendance in Faerun to gather with your friends and allies, those who stood against the Absolute at your side. A reprieve from the Blood War. A few hours of respite with the stars above and good company to cheer you. Karlach's heart can take the strain of leaving Avernus for a few short hours, but it might burst with joy to see those friends again.
Oh, she's projecting herself in.
Thou wert called here, some from above, some below. For with thine bond, together thou hast kept the wheel of fate spinning when it threatened to halt. Though thou wert drawn far apart in the months after the collapse of the Absolute, tonight fate renews thy bond once more. Thou shouldst take care to preserve it. It is a great weapon, wielded in the hand of good. Go. Know one another once more.
Well, dang.
I cannot remember the last time I heard the Ballad of the Endless Spring performed. Now there's a ditty worthy of a knee slap.
Guess we'll start with Shadowheart.
Starting to wonder if you'd show up.
Are you joking? I've been counting down the days.
Honestly? So have I. Well, come here, will you? It's been forever.
You would hug an Illithid? Thank you, Shadowheart. Such a good friend.
You feel a little more substantial than before.
I know.
Less
Shadowheart
camping
being
and
nice to me.
scrounging off the land, I take it.
Say it again. I slept under the stars enough for one lifetime.
I'm not entirely sure I'd agree. In fact, I found a nice meadow not far from where I live now.
Oh.
Every now and again, I'll spend the night there. for old time's sake. I'm glad you seem well. Trudy.
I just did this ending and the hugging was glitched, so the mind flayer was just standing there and the others were hugging in the air. Nice. Feelings mutual.
I had no doubt. But I'm glad to hear you say it all the same.
What has Shadowheart been up to?
Mostly.
What happens?
The adventuring life is almost a tonic when you're not constantly threatened by brain monsters and cultists. I can finally see the world beyond the cloister.
Come on, Tolo! Where have you been? What have you seen?
One of my first stops was the House of the Moon in Waterdeep. It's the largest temple of Selûne in existence. It seemed like the perfect spot to reflect on my parents, on where they came from. And where I came from too, I suppose. Hard to imagine, isn't it? Me, of all people, in the lair of the Moon Witch herself. Gods, your truest act of heroism was putting up with all that char and drivel I was spouting for so long.
Preach it. Because, oh my gosh. Your parents would be proud of you. I want to say the second one, but I want to say the first one first.
Oh, I know they are. I can still sense them, I think. And one day we'll be reunited.
Excuse me. What's next for you?
I don't know. Which is just the way I like it just now. Perhaps I'll just stick a pin in a map and see what I find, or head to the docks in the morning and scrounge a berth to find somewhere new. I'd like to see the islands, maybe, or head south to Arm. I heard there's an enclave of werecats that hunt the followers of dark gods by moonlight. I'd love to see if there's any truth to that. But enough about me. What have you been up to?
Wow. What have you been up to? Leave.
Don't be a stranger.
On my way.
I expect that.
Alright. Who should be next?
Good to meet again.
Let's do the owl bear. Pet him. Owl bear. Are you talking about the leaving? Yeah. What? We can't tell her what that we've been fighting in the Nine Hells? It's good to see you.
Coyly at the ground, suddenly shy.
Oh, he's embarrassed at his armor. He didn't clean it. It's okay.
He snaps the air and wiggles. He's either miming fighting a many-limbed creature or dancing. It's unclear. He is, however, exhausted. He's had plenty of adventures without you.
Nice. Get some rest. You've earned it. That's exactly what it is. Sorry, Shadowheart. I got a thing, you know. Bye. Scratch. Oh my gosh, did Scratch die? Oh no, he's good.
There's something strange in your old friend's mouth. What is it?
Oh, you got that, Scratch?
A familiar invitation. He wants you to throw the object he's dropped. But it isn't a ball. It's the astral prism.
I don't need it. I'm glad Willis remembered to invite my favorite companion.
Scratch barks merrily in something like agreement.
Come here, boy. Come here, boy. Oh, get a good scratching. Where'd you find this?
He whines. Less talk, more throw.
Alright, do I have it in my inventory? I don't have it. Where is it? There we go. And throw. Hiya!
Also like no time's crossed at all. I don't know how to explain it. Maybe I don't need to.
What about Jahira, the one I have
Well,
spoken to the
now.
least?
You can make yourself presentable when you have a mind to.
That's funny because I'm a
Higher
mind
form
player.
has brought with
Okay.
it some higher manners then.
I've learned a lot since we last met.
I'm glad the months have not been wasted. Particularly as I spent them cleaning up the mess we made of the city. Same twisting alleys for purse pickers. Same wooden buildings ready to get burnt by next year's dragon. Same cisterns overflowing. Huh.
It's a kip, but it's our kip. I wouldn't change a thing.
Baldurians simply get on with it. Stubbornness, civic spirit, plain stupidity. Perhaps all three. But nothing I will sniff at any longer. Harpers have come from half the world over to lend aid. Farmers, masons, healers. My own son, Jord, has been wooed to their ranks. Already he plans crop cycles in Worm's Crossing.
Oh.
Not so for my daughter. Ryan's rejoined the Flaming Fist. Temporarily, you understand. To organize the craftsmen.
Mm.
Though she spends more time locking up comrades for pocketing
I'm pretty
aid
sure
funds.
kip is a Baldurian
They might
saying
learn
of
a thing or
like a
two
shithole.
If they don't expel her. Again.
It's a shithole, but it's our shithole. All well and good, and what about you? I want to hear what you've been up to.
Ah, there is still much to do. People to house. A Harper network to rebuild. I may have little love for this city. But so long as my family chooses to serve it, I can do no less. For all your travels, I hope you have arrived where you want to be. Home. Whatever that means to you.
Garlic lie on each other's home in wild Avernus.
Garlac is lucky to have you. And know that you are not forgotten. If your friends don't drag you from the hells, it will only be because you freed yourself first.
Mm.
But there will be more to discuss on that matter. First, I must inspect the refreshments. You'll never know. Some ne'er-do-well might have tampered with the wine.
Yeah, like putting some type of,
All this stimulating conversation leaves
you know,
you
truth serum.
hungry. To speak is not enough. You wish to explore the brain of your friend with your beak.
Uh-oh.
Weary Jahira. Over time, her stresses may have shrunk her hippocampus, making its taste more intense.
Okay, I made it.
This is highly illogical. There are plenty of other craniums awaiting your suction. And this is a prize ally. And besides, this brain before you, its endorphins are in a joyous flow. It is a wonderful scent. The odor of friendship.
If there's someone to eat, where's Will? There he is. Okay. We're gonna save Karlach for last.
Perhaps the bard knows
Halford?
some of my... You would think someone of my vintage would be inured to the passage of time. Yet these past 6 months have seemed endless without your company. But now, our paths cross once more.
Let me guess. Just as nature intended.
Just as I hoped they would, more like. The Oak Father has been kind to me this past while. Yet I cannot forget the bond we all forged. It is one that can weather any distance. Any
I
passage
had
of time.
to? Oh, man. Let me take a long, hard thought about Astarion. You know, it was really tough to come to that conclusion, but you know, I just think Astarion. No particular reason. Because he's a jerk. Sounds like you did a drink.
I am not normally given to imbibing, but it is a special occasion, and I believe our dear Withers procured a fine honey mead as part of the celebratory victuals.
Astarion, Gale,
Even the most
Will,
ascetic of nature's servants would be tempted by such an
then
elixir.
Lae'zel,
But that can wait. Your
then
company is what truly
Halsin,
drew me. Now, we have much to
then
catch up on.
Jaheira,
Do not allow me to ramble on.
then
I am
Shadowheart,
eager to hear all you've been doing.
then Minthara, then Karlach. In that order. It's probably more of a snack. Oh my gosh. Yeah, you crack them open, you're like, oh, this is gonna be... There's barely anything in here. What the heck? You first, Halsin. I want to hear about the life you've made, the people you've helped.
In that case, very well. Our community grows rapidly. In 6 months, we have turned what was once a shadowy wasteland into a true home for all.
Ooh.
In another 6 months, I would wager the scars of the past will be entirely invisible, even to those who remember them. The old masonry of Moonrise Towers and Rythwin have been repurposed into new homes, and the land is rich with harvests and bountiful trees.
Wow.
Nature and civilization are in harmony, stronger together.
Sounds awful. No, I'm joking. It's the balance you wished for.
In a manner of speaking, yes. Though it is a more complex, evolving beast than I could ever have anticipated. True balance is no simple, fixed thing. I see that now. We welcome folk from all walks of life. Anyone who wishes for a new start. Naturally, it can be chaotic at times, but it is a thrilling sort of chaos. It thrives in ways I could never have dreamed of.
I'll need to see the place for myself at some point.
You are welcome whenever you like, and for however long you please. Now, please, tell me all, and spare no details. I shall not lie. I have an ulterior motive in wishing to hear all. It is the children, you see. My charges. Their appetite for bedtime tales is greater than I could ever have anticipated. Another story, Daddy Halsin. Another is the chorus that greets me each nightfall. They have all but exhausted my repertoire in but a few short months. No mean feat given the lifetime I have lived. I desperately need new material, please. My reputation is at stake.
I'm in the 9 hells. What the heck do you think I'm gonna do? If I would have known bedtime. Alright, let's see what I have.
All ears. Though I never cared for that phrase. A rather unsettling image.
Oh, great. Damn it, Halsin. Now I'm thinking it. Ugh. You. That was what the tale of your past 6 months.
You have kept yourself busy. I expected no less, in truth.
Ugh.
I shall be able to keep the children enthralled for a few more nights yet, thanks to you. And should you wish to retell of your exploits in person, well, I shall not object to a night off. Now, it would be cruel of me
He's like
to
a
hoard you all to
tired
myself for the
grandpa
evening,
now.
as much as I
Or
would
tired
like to.
father.
I shall leave you to the others for now, unless there was anything else.
Oh, I wonder what is actually going on with Thalen and Oliver. What is going on with them?
Quite often. They come and go as they please, but with so many playmates to avail of, they are far from strangers. They ask after you often. What you did for them will never be forgotten. I can see it in the land all around me. But more importantly, I see it in their faces whenever they visit. To make a child smile is to dabble with the power of gods, as far as I'm concerned.
Turn to leave.
Before you go,
Oh.
I have something for you. Just a little keepsake, really. Do you remember how I told you I like to whittle? I made this.
Is it a bear?
Ducks are my
Okay.
favorite, but I thought they were particularly fitting in this case. They are migratory birds, of course, traveling far and wide with the turn of the seasons. Yet, they always find their way back to where they belong. Just like old friends find themselves back in each other's company.
Fun fact about ducks in real life. They're free, guys. You could just go to the park and just take them. It's lovely. Thank you.
Just a token to remember me by. Now, I've taken up enough of your time. Go on. Enjoy the festivities. We can speak again later.
Managed to survive without me. A welcome surprise.
Mitara!
So, here we are. A gathering of allies at a cold campsite with no servants to attend us and few luxuries to enjoy. Ah, we could have been conquerors. We could have ruled these realms as gods.
What the heck did Will
do you
just
ever
do?
regret that we did not take control of the Netherbrain?
Nah. Though I fear we would not have survived the attempt.
You may be right, but I cannot help but wish we had tried. That is in the past, though. Regrets are of little value, unless they are fuel for future victories. Few mortals have stood against gods and monsters as we have, and lived to tell the tale.
No, I'm
can write our
in
own
good old
stories
US of A.
and leave
The
our
land of
mark
the
on
free
these realms.
and home of the hamburger. What mark have you been making,
I
Mentara?
feared that returning to the Underdark as an apostate
I find it
of
funny that
life
you think I'm
would
UK
be
though.
An act of madness. Perhaps it was.
Got a wee bit of British in me.
It is a madness that fits me well. Rebels swarm to my cause, and even if it takes centuries, I will reclaim my house in Menzoberranzan.
Ah.
And make the Spider Queen bleed.
Wait, what? Why are you gonna go against Lolth? Quite the ambition. We could do great things together. Oh wait, whoops. Sounds like you need no help from me.
Naturally. A fledgling god is of little use where my plans are concerned.
Damn.
You may observe my works if you lack sufficient occupations of your own, but do not interfere. Unless you wish to learn how fleeting divinity can be. I expect there are other reunions to which I was not invited.
Hey, Will.
Gods, that must look a
Nice
mess.
brain you got
I
there.
just rolled out from under a pesky ogre when Withers yanked me
Bye,
out.
Hannah. Have a good one.
Oh, I didn't mean... Well, I didn't mean that. I just gutted the ogre, not... How about I change the subject before I dig this hole any deeper? You look positively perfect. Not a tentacle out of place. But damn it all, you were too bold a soul to be slinking in shadows, tentacles or not.
Well, you could make it up to me, you know, just give me your brain. Made my choice for the good of Faerun and beyond. I don't regret
Your
it.
sacrifice hasn't gone forgotten. It's afforded me a life of my own making, slaying the beasts of the coast. The hunt is both duty and thrill. The trolls I've torn open, the ghouls I've cleaved, the stories I've been itching to tell. I don't suppose you'd indulge me.
Oh, man. Fine. A tale of battle told by the Blade of Frontiers I'm eager to hear.
Yes, but just the one, or I'll be yammering all night.
Yes, I know.
You want to hear about the Stegosaurus that bullied Candle Keep?
There was a Stegosaurus?
Or the young dragon who crawled out of Deeping Cave?
Deeping Cave? I want the Stegosaurus. Dinosaur battle. Tell me every blade detail.
Have a penchant for unusual pets. A flying cat. Delightful. A menagerie of dinosaurs, on the other hand. The wizard in question was called Ryland. Had a half-dozen eggs smuggled into Candlekeep from the jungle. Did you know it takes 3 10 days for a hatchling Stegosaurus to reach the size of a cave bear? Ryland sure didn't. It wasn't a month before the place was overrun by rampaging stegos. The great readers dealt with 5 of them without too much trouble. The remaining one, well, young Ryland cast in large on it by mistake. The beast rampaged through the baths, demolished Ogma's temple, and smashed through the east wall.
Are we sure that
Stegos
Ryland
may
doesn't know
not
what he's
have
doing?
much taste for meat, but they've got a hell of a temper. Luckily, this one had only clobbered a few farmhouses once I'd caught up. The ground shook as it charged me. I vaulted over the beast and grabbed it by the tail. It bucked and bellowed as I climbed its plates and straddled its head. I plunged a blade into the left eye, straight into the brain. It fell to the ground with a thud. Bet the ravens are still picking at its carcass to this day.
Jeez. Miss traveling with you, you know, with you just being at the camp the whole time.
I've missed you too. The rush of battles we fought, the heart-to-hearts, the nights around the fire, the comfort of knowing I didn't face the unknown alone. If I had to do it all over again, and I'd rather not, to be clear, I can't imagine not having you at my side.
Ooh. Leave.
Go on. The night's young. You shouldn't waste a moment of it. Or waste a single drop of wine, for that matter. I plan on downing half a bottle myself. Oops. Did I say half a bottle? I meant half a dozen.
Jeez. Is there anyone left besides Karlach or Lae'zel? How is the good fight going?
The Hell's Walker returns. For 2 months, Orpheus trained me in the ways of the comet. For 2 more, I skewered Kithraki bellies. And for 2 more yet, I traveled through Limbo.
Dang.
I never imagined we'd be standing toe-to-toe on this day, in this place. Nothing but allies, I always told myself. A necessary partnership. But in spite of every strained word, every barbed glance, seeing you brings me even more pleasure than taking a Royal Inquisitor's head.
Looking a bit less solid than I last expected.
It has taken all of Orpheus's efforts to conjure my projection, and all of mine to convince him to let me come. Worth it, I'd say. I miss this place. This Fey Run.
Where are you now that you couldn't be here in the flesh?
Shractalor.
Oh, Limbo. Shractalor, I've never heard of it. Should I have?
I wouldn't expect you to. The capital city of the Githzerai. An exiled people, once kin with mine, until the madness of civil war ripped our one sky into 2. Algish sent word of the rebellion to their god king Zareth Minyaragith through the cosmos. He's agreed to parley. It's fallen to me to secure an alliance.
Oh. Hold on, the Great Warriors are allied. It's a diplomatic mission?
I was as surprised as anyone when Orpheus spoke the order. My blade is keen as ever, but it was you who showed me that a proper victory doesn't always require a razor-sharp edge. Sometimes, a sincere plea is more persuasive than a dagger against the neck. Minyaragith is an ascetic. He reached out in good faith. This is his way. It is in this spirit that I must meet him. And if he refuses, I carry on. Gravity pulls me in but one direction. I am a warrior of the comet. I will not rest until I burn Zlakith's bones to ash and smash her phylactery to pieces. My people will be free.
Nice.
But you've heard that refrain before. Zealous, bossy, insistent. All part and parcel of my undeniable charm.
Good luck,
And to
Lae'zel.
you, always. Now go. Mingle a bit. That's the word, right? Mingle.
Yes.
But don't think you've seen the last of me. I'll be back. Sure as the comet will rise. Sure as Kalir will forever circle the sun.
Oh, what happened to the egg?
So it has. And a fine man the hatchling will be. I call him Zan. Freedom. He is with the mages of Zamvardim.
Oh.
I trust his care to no one else. Zan's destiny will be his own to follow. Warrior, poet, explorer, scholar. His way will be the way of the comet. No chains to bind us, no lies to bury us. Liberty will be the rallying cry that unites our empire.
Huh. Karlach!
Revelry and communion.
Oh shit. Oh my god. He wasn't kidding. Where's your mad bastard? You brought us back! Commander Zula won't know where the fuck we went! Oh man, I can't wait to say hi to everyone. Look at them, the beauts. Rest up, soldier. My tin can will be alright for the night. And you and me will get to sleep with both eyes shut for the first time in 6 months? Then again, maybe we won't sleep at all.
I like the sound of that.
You too, my love. See you soon.
I don't want to see her kiss a mind flayer.
Hey,
Let's just leave.
Before you go, I've been thinking about those blueprints we found. Zariel's probably got a load of Cambions guarding that forge. I'm sure she knows I'll want in. She'll do anything to stop me from fixing this thing. I might have an in with one of the guards, though. You may remember my old friend Flo. Not sure she'll help us, but maybe.
Maybe.
We might get to come home. Permanently. Maybe even sooner than we think.
DLC. Alright, Withers, where are you?
Becoming accustomed to the taste of sun-fed plants.
Oh. She likes fruit. Did you make this place into your wizard's tower? What the heck?
This one night is like any other, and yet different. Thou art the savior of Baldur's Gate, until such time it requires saving again. How dost thou feel?
I'm glad to have a break from the hells. It's the little things.
I am pleased to hear it. The satisfaction of one's intention is, to my surprise, a rare accomplishment. Enjoy the revelry of the day. Thou deservest at least that much.
What comes next?
What indeed? Prick up thy ears and listen. The balance of the world restored. The balance of these lives, mortal and otherwise, brought to account. Hear me. thou heroes, wastrels, friends. I have waited long to tell you these words. It is over. For now. Thou played thy part in weaving the fabric of fate itself, but for every thread you sewed, so did the gods unravel another. Sleep, rest, revel, but be ready, for thou mayst yet be needed. Until we meet again, I wish thee every possible fortune, health, wealth, love, and above all, problems worth solving.
To the greatest friends I could dream of.
To you.
Nice. All over. Oh man, I almost went an hour over time just to see the last of it. Such a good game. So good. With that, I think I'll end it there. Thank you everybody who is watching, who has watched, or will watch. Hope you all enjoyed it. And hope to see you all in the next one. Peace.